Well, didn't have any time today to go look for Okram, but I did realize that it shouldn't be tungsten sheet metal on the train. It should just be black sheet metal. I used the wrong type of sheet metal when I was designing the tunnel bore, because the cargo train uses black sheet metal, not tungsten, so I don't need to go to space yet. And I forgot that I have shaders on, so the stream might crash as soon as I switch here. Um, we good? I think we're good, actually. It's not, it didn't crash this time. Well, look at that. Streaming with shaders this time. Which the shaders I have gives much more realistic water and ores glow. It's a very beautiful shader pack. And I need to find a way out of here. I think it's down this way. Yeah, here we go. Feeling much better from yesterday. Yeah, this looks so much better now, which is very nice. Yeah, feeling much better than yesterday. Still not back to perfect, but better. So we've all the way back over them. Um, I am having a weird issue with assembling trains, though. At least the cargo train I'm having an issue with. Because I thought it was just an issue with my creative testing world being super laggy and broken, but I made a new creative testing world, and I pasted in the cargo train, hit assemble, and it's still broken, so it might just be an issue right now to assemble a train with multiple separate cars, or even assembling a train at all, actually. So I'm really not sure what's going on with it, but hopefully assembling the tunnel bore on server will be fine. But we will also have to see about after the tunnel is all done and the stations are made for the LRT because those are two separate cards. So I feel like the LRT might end up having issues assembling. I would show what I'm talking about with issues assembling, but it takes a bit too much power to stream and run a world at the same time. I can stream the server because the world isn't being run on my laptop, it's being run elsewhere. So that saves a bit of power to allow me to stream it. What the oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Christ, why? I came across one of these guys a while ago, and they are not fun. They're very much not fun. One of the only things that actually scare me on this server. Luckily, I run quickly. It's one of the only things that actually scare me on the server, because he deals big damage. He deals big damage, he has a lot of health, and he is very, very fast and hard to hit. Like, it took me a good while to get rid of him the first time. I had to be, like, trying to hit him from the roof in a village. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think he can cross water, which is good. But, oh my god. Actually terrifying. One of the only things that are actually terrifying here. I need more of my berries. Nice, good stack with some good. Well, I also didn't have time to finish the playlist either, so I yeah, I didn't have time to finish the playlist either. I was again trying to make a thumbnail for YouTube, but I'm successful in that because the cargo train refuses to assemble properly for I don't even know why. So as long as the cargo train doesn't assemble properly, I won't be able to get the thumbnail I want, which is of the cargo train dropping off oil at the power plant. Because I think that'd be a pretty cool shot to get for the YouTube thumbnail, but still unable to get that, and then I had to go to work for a while. It's also a lot darker because the shader doesn't, because the night vision of my origin isn't an actual effect. It just kind of gives me night vision. The shader takes that away, so it's definitely a lot darker for me with the shader. Yeah, this tungsten sheet metal slab It should actually be black sheet metal slab because I used the wrong sheet metal on the tunnel bore. And I realized that when I pasted in the cargo train on the new worlds to try and get a thumbnail with it. And then I looked at the sheet metal slabs that were on it and they were black sheet metal instead, so I don't need to go to space yet. I can actually get the train made without having to go to space. What do we need then? 6 basins, joint car. Nope. That's basin. There we go. And that looks exactly enough for 6. My voice is still a little bit but otherwise feeling better. Another clipboard. I'll grab from elsewhere later. To the casing button. Do I have a button somewhere? I don't think I have a random spare button. Welcome to the saying it's just okay. Come on. We're saying to contraption controls. Me to those 6 to players I'll do later as well, because that's a bunch of brass sheets and such, and just waiting for the rain and all that. That's interesting that glows. Cool mod integration between you and us. There's another 2, then a couple of those. Like, there's one I have to. Oh my god. Yeah. Need even more redstone again. And paper. I think the last. Yeah, the last one. Well, send paper. Ratio many players of 6 to players. Those There it is. So 6, 12, 24. Which I have exactly 24. So we're assuming into shoots, yes, it can become engine walls, so I have to be careful if that doesn't happen. So I guess there's 6 at a time to count them easier. There's a little recipe filter now. Okay. Good. It's a little annoying that they can become, they can be repressed from sheets to other things. Let's see. 6 brings 10, yes, that's, yeah, but we need more red stuff on the. So let's. That's up right. To rest you or one of the from tool for the display board. And I need one of them, but I will need another for the cargo train. So the cargo train will need some of those later. Actually, let's leave the right chest. Good. Spanking this. Those bits of iron mail. It's just stone cutting. How many do we need? 6. So and I'm gonna end up with extra. I like this shader. This shader is very nice, especially with like the trees flowing and the nice lighting. A very nice shader. So it's I thought it said no. But I thought it was nickel copper that I. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the knuckle cooking that I used for them. Hmm. I have to make the Lincoln pen to make those anyways. So. Yeah, there's a knuckle coupler that I use for all the trains, not a Lincoln pen. Okay, nice. Nice. Zinc for the meat. That's 4 plate and industrial iron. Right? Mhm. So, and with you. And with family plating. With mill, shimmer. There's some. And and I should probably put a lot of that away. So that's just taking up space that it doesn't need to. So, including sheriff nuggets, you. There's a block of industrial iron, the plating. Shall should and still be this. And then some of the zinc, just one of these, then cut to there it is. It's down, so I can. But that's I think the recipe is broken. Knuckle cup recipe is broken. Oh, They're neat copycat panels anyway, yes. It is certainly quite open to use knuckle couplers, but that recipe's good. Steven Isles, please fix them. I need the knuckle couplers. I don't really need it for the tunnel bore train, because like the tunnel bore train doesn't haul anything behind it. But it is a nice detail to have. Oh, right, I already got the copycat out. So, maybe there's beneath that. Hello and 2 plates. Maybe 6 plates in an hour. That'd be 60 plates and 10 aluminum. So that'd be half of that. And I could have done that easier. So, yeah. Great. What? Trying to get a lot of it. It's dummy. You need to smooth buttons and layers. So throw that in. And finish it. Look, that's weird. Okay. That was just that, wasn't it? Oh, finished. Okay. That makes the work hard. Okay. So we had some offerings for the cargo train as well. You know what? Chris said it can be some of other I go put some of this away now. Damn, it looks much better out here. They have fucking. I'll probably put those. How I am weird. Just two more pages of stuff, really. A bunch of polished deep slate stuff would be. There's a 35 of the deep slate. You just that 11 is 30. What that is, right? Because 13 published deep slate. Six slab. And one deep slate. 6. Well, I should just swap and use our stairs. Here. College deep slates. 8%. And we need 4 blackstone buttons. Here. Do I even have any blackstone? It's blackstone. I don't think I even have any blackstone. Probably take the blackstone. Okay. So we should get even picked up the wood. Here. I might sound a little weird if you don't know what I'm talking about, but no on either. I think a couple streams ago, or if you know about the vampire origin. If you don't know about the vampire origin, oh, I know I put all the blackstone in the toolbox. It's more deep slate than the toolbox. How do I not have any blackstone? Okay. Um, So we need to shoot some. So it's 6 casings for that. Right. Yeah, I wouldn't have to have any extra shoots because I do have a bunch of shoots. I really need to check and make sure that I have things before I go and make them. Because, like, I'm sure of the number of things already. So that I need to see. Like, so sturdy sheet. Sturdy sheet is the annoying thing about it, because brass casing is deciding to be brass, but yeah, right. Powdered obsidian, but I have to spout lava onto. At least it's only one. At least I only need one train casing. Definitely don't like make a whole bunch of a train's design train casing because powdered obsidian, spout lava onto it, and press it twice. Which I'm gonna need 6 of for the cargo train. It's 2 bogies. So it's 2 casing per car, and there's 2 cars in an engine. God. Why does sturdy sheet have to be so annoying? Like, why does it have to be powdered obsidian you spout lava onto? Why not just an iron sheet that you... Why not just, like, deploy an iron sheet onto an iron sheet and then press it? That would be a lot easier than powdered obsidian, spout lava onto it, press it twice. Like, deploy iron sheet onto iron sheet and then press once or twice. That would be easier. I think I should be able to throw this here. Let's just see here. That might cause some issues. There's one of them. Make sure you're still flowing some. I'm guessing it has been producing a decent amount. Not quite as much as I thought it might have, but a decent amount. And for this powdered obsidian, I'm gonna throw it, if I can, down in between here. I picked up that equipment too. So put that into there, then pick up the collection there. It's not where I wanted that to go. I need to throw in 2 obsidian to get it to go through. I don't probably. I guess I can pick that up later when that's done. That's right. Here. Here. Powdered obsidian. Hey, I got the obsidian back. Let's go. That's a nice perk of the powdered obsidian recipe is that there's a decent chance of getting an obsidian back from it. So you can basically just get a free powdered obsidian. Should to go grab the lava for that. It's not really that bad of a recipe. It's just a bit annoying having to go and grab lava for it and having to crush obsidian. So, have an obsidian. Max left with. I still have a bucket of lava for another one later, I guess. Dude, shoot. Gonna do. You're not even aiming towards me, dude. You're like, how are you shooting at me? Yeah, I mean, food berries. which is the program seat. It's, yeah, copper and zinc heated, which we've learned that we do want to put the copper and zinc, we'll put the copper and zinc in equal amounts, then put the blaze burner on. Because if you put one, you heat the blaze burner and then put one of the metals in, it'll start turning it to the molten metal. Oh my god. And then you have to use an ingot mold and let it, and then wash the ingot mold to get the solid ingot back. There's a reason I have an ingot mold. Learned that in an annoying way. And then, oh my god. It's sneezing a lot. God, yeah. Oh, my cold. Was that you? Oh my god. Oh, the yeah. Throw them in equally first, and then heat it. Because then it'll make the brass instead of melting the metal down. Which is also why this, like, spout is right here connected to it. I actually put the spout connected to it here. No, no, no. Exactly what I was talking about. In case, because I melted down metal and then I had to spout it into an ingot mold, and then I decided to just slap an item drain here as well so I can put stuff like lava in and spout it onto stuff. Which I mean, might as well go and make another sturdy chute to get rid of that lava. Might as well make another for that lava. You know what I probably should do is turn the movement smoothing down a little bit so the motion is a bit closer to what I'm actually doing and it's not smoothed out quite so much. And I got the obsidian back again. Nice. At least it's being quite nice to me about it. And giving me my obsidian back for having to wait so long. One of the rare times it's actually nice to me about something. Okay. enough to bring it over there then. Oh shit, yeah. At least it was only one this year. If it was more than one, it'd be even more annoying. Because then I'd have to take it, wash it, spout it, spout the next one, take it, wash it, spout the next. At least it's not too terrible. Yeah. A bit annoying that can just happen, but yeah. Oh, that's it. Might as well make a couple of them have me ready to go for later. I guess I could have used two separate ones instead, and that way it would have been a more even recipe of yeah, I guess it uses half a bucket of lava for each sheet because you normally do two bogeys on a train instead of just one that's a really giant one. Just the drill probably couldn't follow around curves better if it was two, but eh, kind of bad. Train design, actually the train controls you don't they? Yes, and the precision magnificence. Uh, so that's that can be lever and the precision mechanism. Right. Remains and we'll look at the copper away. Favorite use space and then small light. But I don't have any one. Hopefully it continues to be nice to you. Why even at the point to the corner of right here? No. Shiny. Gonna have to go get a bunch of redstone. This kind of random shaft is here, so you can just place your back tank down here and have it filled and pick it back up again. So it's just kind of ready for back tank filling. I need to go down here. Redstone. Brick. Of course. So I do also need to get some blackstone to right. I'm going to go put some of this away to make some room. Then I'm going to go over to the big ravine and go into the cave that leads down into. Because I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of redstone just kind of around randomly in there. There's probably some blackstone that I can get from there as well. How much? Blackstone 4. So I just thought there's a schematic mod that allows you to build schematics by hand a lot easier. Because it allows you to build schematics by hand a lot easier. Because it actually, like, you're able to show the schematic like a layer at a time. And that just is full. Which means going to grab another. Trying to not just making another one because I have some. That one. The canopy chest is from Twilight Forest. Let's see if that will work. Having multiple separate chests next to it. That does. That's the slide and stairs in there. So that does work actually. Doesn't need to be one large chest next to it. It can be multiple chests next to it. Just technically for most space efficiency, you'd have like a large chest, and like a large chest and a large chest. They're kind of like going around it. And this, yeah, I can get. I see if there's any other problem. I get some blackstone and a bunch of redstone while I am deep down in the world. whilst I am in the depths of the world. Right on over here. Head over here and see if there's any nothing here. It's really almost so far. Look at that redstone right at the entrance. There's only so far down that the Oakland generates. So it can't be too far down looking for it. Which this cave does go down pretty far. Oh, right, I should have brought the iron pick with me so I can actually collect the redstone easier now. I'll just place it and re-break it later. Alright, might as well just gather everything here now. It's actually quite a bit of redstone down there, which is nice. See, I get night vision when I go into water, because that's actually a status effect of giving me night vision. Whereas the origin just kind of like sets it in a certain way that I guess isn't shader compatible, instead of having it as just a constant status effect, which would make it perfectly shader compatible. I probably could make a pull request changing that on the Origins GitHub. Yeah, then first of all, see exactly how it gives night vision currently, and then either change it to be a constantly applied status effect, or change the code to work with shadows. I have gotten quite a decent amount of redstone. Just I know there's a underwater cave nearby as well. It's accessible through here. I think it's accessible through here. Redstone thing down in Is it? Somewhere. There's an underwater cave that's accessible through this cave somewhere. Just not sure exactly where it is. Redstone. Down Ukraine or Blackstone, which is here it comes. Doing was Ukraine and Blackstone down into some like very similar. Lines the other side can that's under there's all just dug out for fun collecting a whole bunch of andesite. It's not naturally generated cave, it's just me digging all around. Wait. However, these skeletons are too good a shot. Like, I'm moving around. How are you hitting me every shot? This one there would be a from and accidentally down in between here. What is I swear I heard the goblin tree. I don't really have anything to trade them, but I heard it. Really? Mm. So I went to the friends, I I'm all those stuff really mind, but nothing else to actually need. Another thing we need now is a way out. Here it is. Gotcha, there's an underwater keep accessible from here. Look at that, there's a from in here. Now let's make succeed. At least I got the redstone number I need. The redstone. I don't really know what I'm not hearing it at all. No backstone and no way out. Not a bit of an issue. Another big major one here. I really won't like actually collect any info until we actually start like running low on the diamonds that I have because I have a lot already. So I'll let other people kind of explore around and find some before I take it all for myself. It really is not much. It's still minding here though. Always cheers away down into it. I mean, way out is only. And a bunch of benefits. I know what it's doing. Um, as a head up out of here, and heading back to the main. So I know there's Buckstone down there. These Buckstone is tiny or somewhere. Maybe it's probably quite as far down. Maybe up, up, and up, and up, and up, and up, and up, up, and up I go. Beep, beep, and I Damn. That's another block. Uh, there's it's another. Most we already have a portal to the nether and the ether, and I usually call it first. So, man, like the ether has been around for so long, and it's such like a popular mod, like such a popular, well-known mod that like the glowstone frame with putting the water in to light it. A lot of people tried that in unmodded Minecraft and were disappointed by it. Like, what is that? Like, another portal is like transparent because of the shader. The other portal looks so cool with the shader too. Well, yeah, and the different biomes of the nether have cool shading here too. Why is there an aether sheep-off in here? And also, it's the nether portal actually plays music in the nether, which is cool. But, Pandora, what is that doing in here? Because I know that sheep puff in here is definitely Pandora, having brought it in here. Can I get sent to the island, to the world? Want to get the backpack off of it? Yeah, yep, there you go, bro. Yeah, didn't even drop the backpack. God damn. Oh, we did. Cool. I'll just clean that out anyways. Gilded Blackstone, and it was the piglin playing it. I thought it was the piglin with the backpack on top. It was okay. Freaking. I'll see if I can some use of that then. Gilded Blackstone's nice, and that's. Alright. Yeah, I'll just throw a bunch of this stuff in here for now. Here. Anyways, back to the nether for Blackstone. To have avoided wasting some decent amount of time with that. Yeah, really, really. I think most of these chests have already been grabbed. Like, and oh, that's a good. This is not good. Um, I got a bunch of gravel in this room. um, the lava even makes noise. I'm like, what's the shine of the light of the lava off the bricks? Damn, that shader is cool. Not so cool falling down there, though. Oof. Like, probably should go over at least, so I don't get knocked off. It's just regular skeleton right here. Okay. I'll go back down there. That would be and you'll have a backpack coming. Yes. Cool. Scary and dangerous. Why are there so many blazes? Oh, gee. This structure is actually really cool in here because it uses create stuff, like a gate that can actually raise and lower. And this door is actually really cool. You can just the door actually opens. I even turn it again, it closes. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Um, so yeah, crossbow. Shall we throw you in there? First thing else that I need for that maybe there. Throw all the stuff. Keep the call. Keep the call from there. And you backpackers random stuff can take all of that. And you and you keep you and you don't need. And then the bus that takes another wallet. Yes, it was eventually. It's really quick. Oh my god. Yes, because eventually I want to make a redstone farm and I'll need a meth or a nether wart farm. They'll be part of that. Please, okay. So I think the loot that tends to generate at the top of this structure is a little compared to the structure. Okay. Two blazes trying to kill me while I collect Blackstone. How many do I need? 4. 3 minutes. Still good for right now. Here, it's up at the top of it here. Though it's kinda... I'll take the radium antenna, but the rest of it's just... Okay, but it's a leather. Like, it's pretty much all just leather armor. And these... I mean, there's still not got many skulls from any of those. It's a bit better than... Okay, but... Yeah, loot... not great in here. I'm really just the loot from those. Start. There's a apple. And, you know, yeah, not that great of loot. It's the tops of these. And I should have been ready. There's more material to anyways. Yeah. Honestly, the loot up the top of these is not the best. I mean, like, you'd expect, like, a big, cool, grand structure, which, like, with, like, 2 or 3 of those at the top of each of the towers, and, like, blazes that spawn all over, you know. You kind of expect the loot to be, like, pretty good loot. But it's, yeah, man, loot. Yeah, it's really not very great loot at the top of there. The shoe puff made it back out of here. If I can put it back in for the yeah, can't go back in for the ether portal, but Twilight Forest, which is a pretty cool one. And another dimension. Really, I haven't been around the Twilight Forest on the Forge server much yet. I've completed all of what there is to do in the Twilight Forest on the Fabric server. There just really isn't much to do after all that's completed, because it's the Twilight Forest isn't done yet because they're redoing a bunch of stuff before continuing on adding new stuff, like the big final battle castle. So they're currently reworking a bunch of the code of the mod before they go on to a big project like finishing the big final castle. Which really it is perfectly fair, but they're not finishing the mod yet, because honestly, if a lot of things have to be redone, then you know, I have explored around the Aether a decent amount, because the Aether isn't on Fabric. I really haven't done a whole lot with the Aether, but I have explored around it a decent amount. And thanks to my slow falling boots, steampunk armor is so nice. I think I've said that every stream. I think every stream I've said how nice the steampunk armor is, but I don't have to worry too much about falling out of the Aether because I'll just descend nice and slowly down out of it. Anyways, all that blackstone for the buttons. I should put some of this that I collected away. Good. Let that go again. Because I don't think Kozuba can use memory, it's just a cycle. And then, so many backpacks I have around here. Redstone back. I have 3 star bumper tokens now. What are these? I can make a tablet summon enemies. That's nice. As long as it doesn't summon any wolves, because wolves go hostile on me. which is unfortunate. Speedy. With no sense magic. Magical mountains take over. Strong as my earnings. Hydration essence for stuff. Okay. Blaze on. Jump a couple of nice. More bones. Metal words. I can put away for those ones. Notes, stick with the year away. Bring back the situation back. Dollars tradition up. That's pain. That is that right here. No, to make 7 deployed because I have to make one for the station. Open this workstation. Using the casing down to get all the redstone down. And pick their new off so you don't swap the diamond pick in. Radio antennas don't stack. Anyway, why did radio antennas not stack? That's yeah, so no, I don't do all this redstone more. It's a feds down here, that's for sure. like multiple stacks of redstone. Nice. Won't have to go for redstone for a while. That's good. Enough. And almost 3 steps. Very nice. I know what all needs those. It would be so maybe 8, just 8 of those. I think. Yeah, would be 8. Is there like a cost adjacent redstone for reward? Of course, I only have 7 durability left in my sandpaper, so I might as well just avoid the annoyance and just use an entire fresh sandpaper. Yeah, it's a little annoying that it only has 8 durability, but so I can only do 8 rose quartz at a time. Kind of feels like it's a little dangerous blinking it out and then it comes back down for another smash. It's like, what, yeah, grab it out real quickly before it smashes your hand. Another casing and then that deployer to make climate for climate. Then I need things. And I thought there's something else I needed another one. I'm pretty sure there was something else that needed. So the redstone link, I think, is just redstone. I think the steam source doesn't need one. It's probably there's, buttons that come up. Don't even know. So, yeah, so that 19 is layer, but 6 is pillar. Layer 6 pillar. Taylor's done that's done. I guess when I go and find a clipboard, I don't know. mm, I don't have any. Yeah, when I go and grab a clipboard, I can grab some barrels because fluid takes take barrels, and I don't want to have to mess with making a bunch of slabs for barrels. Uh, I'll just go and get some. The whistle, yeah, just a spot that you get coming in the good plate, which is a pretty cheap one. The whistle, you got it's so like this case you told me. There was no sound. You just goes directional sound. I only ever have my left ear of my headphones on. I keep my right ear open so I can hear things around me. So that just being on my right, I don't hear it. Oh, I thought there was no sound for a second, which on Bedrock, no sound is not good. There's always very fun issues when there's suddenly no sound on Bedrock. If you're suddenly getting no sound on Bedrock, stop what you're doing and stand still for a minute to let it catch up. Yeah. You do not need to be caught in that. Maybe the redstone is just used for decoration as well, which is, yes, a little bit wasteful for it, but I mean, it's just a log of brass and a redstone torch. Doesn't exactly cost very much to make it anyways. And I do have super gear. You could train to get that. I always forget what a tripwire hub needs. Alright, plank, stick, and iron and get okay. Stick, plank. It's okay. There we go. Stop being an issue with this trillion. Okay. No. Okay. It's still good for strong. Okay. Just essential living issue then. Usually, when that pops up, it's an internet issue. So that popping up and it not being an internet issue is good. There's just some weird issue with Essential. Whew. Not an internet issue. There you go. Actually, I shouldn't. Oh, no, the fact sheet at all. The black dye and I think it was just over iron plate set black dye for that. Do I collect any black dye? No. That's fine. I think I can get blacked out of coal, right? That's weird. I think there's a recipe to get black dye out of coal. There's tons. We can wash it into make sack. Milling. There we are. Milling for black dye. Do I have a millstone though? Oh god. I don't know if I have them still now. It's that's a no. I just put that player back there now. They were just running up to me like, I'm gonna kill you. No. And thank you. It's an annoyingly high chance of random scrap. I have had it output a random scrap instead of a mechanism like 4 times in a row once. It was so annoying to have it just output random scrap 4 times in a row. Trying to make that. Change visuals done. We're getting pretty close. Like crazy. And very low, or do I have any water? Yes. I think I have a wood sword. I do. And I think I still have that light too. Do I just do? Oh, yeah, there it is. I do it. You. Pretty crazy. We need two of those though, don't I? Yeah. Another one. Another slab. And everything quite. Two seats done. So now. Some of these. Remember for sheet metal. Huh. Okay. I need two recipes of it in down here. At least it's an efficient dyeing recipe. Um, actually, can we? No, I can't send it. What am I even? Savage. Mm, that's an interesting one. Okay. Liquid honey those. Oh, okay. Pretty much any dyes can be centrifuged down. I guess I could just centrifuge down to gray dye the two of those. Which I kind of have to do. That's seven. Okay. I think I have to get four, like two from that. The centrifuge recipe has to be even, and a light gray gets centrifuged down to four light gray down to two white, two gray, and then the gray down to another two white, and two black. And it does make sense that it has to be an even recipe of like multiple. It has to be in multiples of two or four because a centrifuge is spinning really, really quickly. And it needs to be balanced properly so it doesn't shake itself to pieces. And centrifuge that down. It was kind of a cool, unique use of this centrifuge, being able to just centrifuge stuff down like that. Like, as it's somewhat easier of a way of getting black dye or gray dye than having to either like craft, like instead of having to make white dye and having to go around and find squids for black dye, you can just actually have to get this. Stop it. If you want gray dye, you don't have to do all that. You can just. So that's weird. Yeah, you can just centrifuge down some light gray, which you can just find some flowers for. Black sheet metal, sheet metal slab. Yes. Trials, item, 22 casing. I have 14 hours, which is 8 shirts. Okay, so yeah, so 22 events. And then 22 iron will be 66 and such alloy. Great. 2 stacks plus of nuggets. I grab some nuggets in there, I guess. Yeah, 2 stacks plus 1 of nuggets, and then I need which one did I put even just so we put the insert back in here. That was sort of yes. And I need to go get more andesite. Well, of course, I have to go get more andesite as usual. We need all our andesite. Right, 2 result per Amazon. It is a little annoying that if you have a diamond pick and an iron pick and you need to use the iron pick, it'll switch to the diamond one, even though it's not the one you need. Like it, I think it should be based on just the minimum tool level rather than just automatically using your highest tool level that you have available. So like instead of switching from an iron pick to a diamond pick automatically, if it only requires, or if you have, let's say, a stone, an iron, and a diamond, you're using your stone one and you come across something that requires iron, it'll switch to your iron pick because that's the level it requires, but it'll only switch automatically to your diamond pick if mining something that requires diamond. Because normally you don't have got a bit more than I need. That's good. Because normally you don't have the diamond pick enchanted, so you might want to save your diamond pick. And therefore you can save your diamond pick for only when you need it, and maybe as well for your iron pick only when you need it. I even like automatically switching to the lowest level of tool that you have. So like if you have those 3 levels, but it only requires a yeah, if you have the levels, but it only requires stone, and then it can give you just stone, or it'll switch to the stone to save the durability of the iron and diamond for when it's needed. Because I know on Xbox, like my pure survival world on my Xbox that I haven't played on in a long time, I've always used a stone pick while mining and only switched to an iron one when I came across something that required iron. I pretty much never used my diamond pick. One, because I rarely ever actually came across any diamonds, so I wanted to save my diamonds as much as possible. Um, but yeah, like I really wanted to save my diamonds as much as possible, so I really only used a stone pick for most stuff and then switched to my iron when needed. The framed glass trapdoor is a trapdoor in framed glass, and framed glass is stone cut glass. And I need 2 of those, so I need 2 glass. And I do have glass. And I also have like a whole bunch more zinc. Okay. Uh, I have. Do I have any like available for the trapdoor? It's not a trapdoor. I've used mixed woods on the trapdoor. I know some recipes I can use mixed woods on. I guess not for the trapdoor then. And of course. That does make 2 trapdoors, perfect. So I'm gonna bring the glass and glass over. That is the last thing I can make right now. I might as well bring the copper with me. How much does that need? 2 plates. Okay. Because, yeah, I might as well just bring that with me, and then I can make the train when I get back. Oh, right, I need another row of drills. It has to be 7x8, not 7x7, so I need another 7 drills. Right. That would be... Really, really. Where's the go? Already casing. How many I need to go get more antisurgeons? Okay. We got number 20. Great. There's some back in there. We'll get rid of those engine noise because don't need them. We can pretty easily make more later if I have to. So, when I need punch more in the suits. So, which here for that? Then we need 50. 7 here. Foreign is it? Maybe it was first 7. Or that'd be 20 of them. I thought I had already made 7. I'm just like, please say I need 21 more. I'm just like, how long you? That's so not about some of those 70, so it's 28 total. And we got most of those back into that. Like, let's that. That also means I need another 7 of those. Yeah, okay. There's all head up, but the stuff I currently have in my inventory away.
Mm,
Put away the stuff I currently have in my inventory. Uh, Recheck the list to confirm exactly which one it is that I need another 7 of. Because I can never remember. List go where it is industrial plating that I need another 7 of. Yeah, you and you are actually good. Right, yeah, plating that I need 7 more of. That means 4 ingots and I'll end up with 1 extra. Once I have an extra, I think I have an extra already. Right? Pretty sure the rating. I do I know? I have 2 plating. It's I'm not believe it. Ah, right. That should be enough for that. Shows that I've got those bits away. Remember, full rating. I'll end up with 1 extra. I have a care. Fine, it's not a only food stuff. I guess I can put that. I'm getting picked away. Uh, what can I get rid of those? I probably just throw that out. There's just a random extra I have that I don't need. What is that? A shine of the fan. Oh, everything looks so nice. Uh, so now I'll go on an adventure. Of the extra clipboard and the barrel for the tank. So, another one of these ones is that one I got the clipboard from. I've been using. Ideally not too terribly far out. Oh, God. I don't think that one has any. Um, so I could go back and just grab the barrels and make another clipboard, but weird, kinda lazy, where I want to go out and adventure to find one instead of just making one. You know, just making one would be easier. Like, I know just making a clipboard would be easier, but I would weirdly rather go out on a big, long adventure to go find one so I don't have to make one. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why would I rather go out on an adventure to find one instead of doing the actually easier thing of making one? Hmm. Which I know I've come across multiple of those. I'm just not sure where any others are. Hmm. Alright, I'll just make one with this. So, a backup with these settings then. Oh, there's like a whole bunch of, well, we have our work here. So I'm gonna go way over there somewhere for it. Okay. A higher jump height while running and the steampunk armor making me and letting me have the double jump is very nice for the terrain that we have on this. Very mountainous terrain that we have. And if we were like enchant it a whole bunch, it's incredibly useful ornament. By far my favorite. You know, I think the walls of the building are broken. I think it's it's still is that way. I've never really paid attention to what the walls of that building are made of, but I think it's all green. Uh, but I'm not sure if it would be enough outcome that I wouldn't have when I didn't have to go out adventuring for it, but I'm at least saved most some and is to blast. Or is it oh it's dripstone, okay. Cool. The whole adventure for Okron wasn't useless. It's there's a ship below them. Okay. Yeah, and this was other two were just like randomly the third homie. I want to make me do it tank for some more you. Click on I said I go to paper and clicks. um, I think I have to make some andesite out for that new light outside. Couple of you. Anyway, I'm stuck on a tree. Come at me with. Right, back we go. And make a clipboard. So I could just use the clipboard that I currently have that I've been using, but I keep this clipboard for material list. So the clipboards that the trains need, I'll just make those clipboards. I'll keep this clipboard as the material checklist, so I don't have to make a clipboard every time. And well, I don't have to make a clipboard as the first thing just to have a checklist. Really on back. Freaking hungry. Yeah, then I had dreams about like just falling at a great distance like that. I think I have to go down to get my andesite again. Really? You're lucky that my foxes wandered off again. I'm gonna drop down close and go back up again. Eat. Yes. And this side, hello. Paper. Can use up that. It would be like these right. Yep, and I guess that. Eventually, keep that to make sure that I would have everything. Took this equipment and and they sometimes are more just mild ambulance training than like an actual issue I don't have to be afraid of. I mean, there's a lot of enchantments. And yeah, well, well, I'm my companies agreeing. Music would clearly things out of this backpack and put everything in it. So, pet bandy, temperature coming. The mail pet bandage, is buried treasure map, so really need because I've already gotten buried treasure because when I get a buried treasure map, I go and look for, go and find the treasure like right away, so I don't have to keep around the maps at all. That's nice. I like it. So, kinetic and tune. And I put this in the not make a station yet. Is that made a station? Did I know? Um, I haven't made a station yet. Okay. Probably need another ambulance from another train. Oh, come on. The train casing. Mhm. Mm, all the people coming and advertising cheap viewers, stop. I'm literally just gonna ban you for it anyways. Like, one, I want to actually work for it, want to actually like, work my way up, and want to just like pay for viewers, which I don't exactly have very much money to pay for them anyways, but I do not want to just pay for viewers and actually do the work for it. And I know some people would go for that and just pay for viewers. But me, mm, I am not one of those that wants a quick and easy way out. I like to actually put in the effort and work for stuff like building up my channels and all that. So, you like I could just ignore you advertising that, but I am going to ban you for advertising. I just need to throw down when I use it at time. I will try not to get sucked into the crushing wheels because if you fall, I know if you fall into vertical crushing wheels, it will kill you. I've had that happen with Fabric Server before. I mean, it was before the break, but still, it was certainly fun. And, um, just waiting forever for my obsidian to come through. Uh, Here it is. And I did not get this properly this time. So more waiting. For it. I should be at least able to get it built, if not get at least one direction bored out by the end of streaming. Going both all the way down and back, like building it and getting all the way down and back. in one stream I don't know about, but I should be able to at least get it built, if not go one way down. Hmm. That one I got the extra back. So I just thought, I hope no one accidentally spawns on this belt in the fire. Because that's like right around spawn right there, so there's possible someone could maybe accidentally spawn on that. So here is what do we do? Very good. This is and then I am yeah. And then transition. Maybe this thing I can put away there. And I want enough extra transition away. Usually, I guess I hadn't made a station yet because I have to make the train casing for that. So, but if I would have remembered having to make the train casing for it, here we go. Yeah, I think the station has to be put in the middle of the set. Which would be right here. I say, not me. Great new train. Which usually is not the first train I've made on server. It's not the first train I've made on one of the servers in survival like this, but it's only the second one and it's the only existence. The first actually useful train, because the first train on the Fabric server before the wipe was, yeah, what wasn't exactly the most useful. We didn't have anywhere for it to be going around or anything, so yeah, it just kind of sat there most of the time. I think it's all just industrial plating to the viewer. Yeah. And then I think it would just be all industrial plating out to the back of here as well. To there, and then re-enter and this way, and then you symmetrically around this way. Then we have another one. Alright. Here, a couple of so I think that's so just industrial plating all the way along the sides. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 'cause I think there only being one bogey also contributes to the issues properly drilling out around corners. And creating up here, and maybe creating up here. Then that's creating right there. And yeah, it's just right here. I'm open to movement to finger. That comes out to the planet. The most symmetrical side to side, which is nice for remembering how to build it all. And it comes up there. I think it's all just deploys along here, and I have to make sure I have. Actually, I have to make sure we have the stone to put into that, and then I'll have to go and grab a rail to put into that one. That might be why it wasn't placing anything down, because it had filtered for stone. That's what when I was first designing the two stations and the LRT tunnel, I was having an issue with the tunnel bore knots. Like these deployers not placing down in front of it to give it a solid path. I thought they were filtered for cobblestone, so I was putting cobblestone into it and wondering why it wasn't placing them. I realize now they're filtered for stone, so I had to be putting stone in for them instead. Okay. Fun, right? So that's from them. Some as well, we'll just line up some more the sandstone here. Yep. And now, the plating comes up. Because there's that line of deployers and then it's waiting on from that. So we're going to be plating out a couple of things. Because then that'll be fluid tank and whistle. So the fluid tank whistle extends up 2 blocks. As it's the 2 blocks that extends up. Let's go. So then, yeah, no, it's still the way up. And this, so that's where the schematic goes to. But it does actually need to be up one more from it. A giant hole on the front of that. And the whole front of that is all the drips. And the entire front of that is all the drills. Which might have to get rid of that one main trip so it can be the and yeah, it's just the deployer line behind it, so I drills, lots and lots of drills. So now create YouTuber that made like a massive tunnel bore train. And by massive, I mean like it was a huge tunnel bore train that was actually made for laying 2 sets of track next to each other. How am I two drills short? I'm gonna be short on some other stuff I need to. I might end up 2 drills short. Am I 2 short? Put shit for a second. Another 4 and a side and the actually we're gonna 8 and a second 2.5. There are 8 andesite alloys, that would be 16 andesite. Which is a bit annoying of a recipe that like 2 blocks of andesite and 2 iron nuggets only makes 1 alloy. Uh, nice. Well, yeah. Yeah. It made so much noise. Well, I made too many cases. Which means that another issue is not allowed to another. Inside. It's in the cars. I guess I can use the rest of those nuggets. Somehow ended up 2 drains short. I'm not sure. I mean, should have had enough. I should have had enough drills for it, and then I made another 7 for the extra rolls. I should have had enough. Let me in line to short. I need Chelsea's barricades that that base stairs and that I think it's still there. I'm making that bracket up. It's a pretty cool design of a tree engine. And the tutorial video they did show how to do like a functional cargo and tanker on it as well. But as I didn't really bother with that. I was just wanted the engine and I designed the rest of it myself. I normally did I only followed for the engine and then I made the rest of it myself. Other Vegas and Vegas. Not finish anything. If you do like the tunnel bore engine design, you want to make this as your tunnel bore on your server as well. I just realized that we also have snap. Alright, well, I've been building my everything forward, I think. Yeah, I've been he's been building it all a block forward from what it should be. From it's yeah, there. Grab the station and put it for money. Okay. Assemble and that should line up there. Okay, that was 6 next, so there we go. I didn't realize it was a block back from what it should have been, but anyways, if you do like the design of this, you want to build it yourself on like your own world or your own server or whatever, and this is basically gonna be a tutorial build video on how to build it then. Like, different directions. And going from both of them, nice. And glitter and the buffers. So actually need couple girder to give it the style girdle across, and then I place another girder to give it like that look, so that the knuckle actually attaches to something instead of having nothing to attach to. And then the third what else? I need another girder for that. There. Of course, I'll have to put areas of that, which I maybe should have this. I probably should have placed them before that. And you will focus down and you will focus down there. You will focus down. You will focus down. Nope. You will focus down. And final deploy. There, and then right into the sewing. And rail and another girder that I need. Actually, do I have a girder? I do have a girder. I guess I need to come over here for the rail. Or do I have the rail with me? Do I have the rail with me? The rail with me? No. I did put it all somewhere. There's just one piece of rail that I need for that on this. Let's see, do I have buffers on the front of it? No, it's just drills. It's just entirely drills in front, no buffer. Yeah, so I place that, then I can get rid of it, and because it attached on that side, it'll keep that style. I don't know if Scheme and Rails fixes the recipe for knuckle connector. Please, Steam and Rails devs, fix that. I'm sure there's probably a GitHub issue about that already that they're working on, but please do fix that. I'm gonna turn my heat up a little. There's like half an hour left to stream, but I'm still a little bit cool in here. Yes. Okay. Slightly. I'd probably be drinking more flat water. Because I certainly do a lot of talking on stream. So I really should be drinking a lot more with my water. Okay. So now, next layer here. His brother left. Come here. So that is layered into secondary things. Yeah, three bits. Something else that's. I'm not sure if they are in the mix. Because that is the number there. Is that another layer down to say pillar that, or is that all? No, it's a trapdoor. Under that one. Right. Or is that just the one? Oh, right. That deployer should be up one from there. Forgot about that, yeah. Sure, is there something more for that? I don't think there is anything there for no, it's just open for it. And it could place that. The tank, steam missile, I see. Oh, right, place another steamer. So many things that I'm forgetting that I have to go back for. I need 2 steam whistles. It's whether the schematic only, or like, I think it was interesting that it only counts it as one, but it is 2 whistles stacked on top of each other. Luckily, it's a pretty cheap recipe with just a copper and a gold. And then, other than that, steam whistle. Which I think, can you activate it with just a lever when it's running? It is, it's only one steam whistle, but you need another steam whistle to put on top of it to extend it up. Okay. Actually, you know what? Never mind. It's oh god. I'm sneezing a lot more on this stream. Different track. And then you get is and then those next. The first things, those 2. So, install amnesty supplements and that. So that I won't need again for later. So it's all the weird andesite and filler. And release a lot of the item blocks. So this one is I don't think the schematic saved colors properly. I mean, schematics for most multi-block stuff like item vaults and fluid tanks don't save quite properly. Like fluid tanks, I usually have to break and replace one of the fluid tanks for it to actually go up proper again if I use a schematic cannon for it. Absolutely, please. Make fair and that goes to make fair. Um, yeah, I mean, item vault, I just kind of stuck wherever I could within here. Just to try and get as much storage as I possibly could into the train. Thanks. And even some under this. I was certainly stuck a lot of item vault all over here. That's from there, like all the way through to the end. Time to be that I did not want to do. And now mission is it could have kept those two then. So that students. But certainly quite a lot of item vault adding. I probably didn't need to put that much item vault into here, but I did, so we have a lot of item vaults. Well, because I guess that does save time on having to come back and go back out again for drilling, having a whole bunch of storage. Uh, so maybe and other than plus still need to place here. The um, two up, the severe Right, here we go. So yeah, that's all the item vault I managed to. That's all the item vault I managed to squeeze into this little engine. It was pretty large, but little for a train engine. Because it kind of squished down the cargo train engine when designing this one. Like one, to give it a bit of room at the front for the massive drill face. Also too, so that it wasn't just like super unnecessarily long. 'Cause think I think it's like 4 blocks longer off the end. So I think I basically just replaced the front 2 blocks of it with the drill face, and then squished it down by 4 blocks. I really should be finishing up the design of this. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, so and here, I think the Helen is for that. See one, because the yeah, so the andesite pillar we used for these three hands through on the other side, and like those 2 pillar faces on mine. Oh, the rest of it is played with the andesite though. So that is layered andesite on the fence. Turn here. And coming forward thing. And then major the seat, I think, is in the cell andesite. Or is it I yeah, really for me this Phantoms are just kind of annoying to fight because timing the hit on them properly can be a little annoying. Where you want to get them dealt with in only 2 hits to minimize the chance of them coming down and hitting me over and over again. Well then, please. 3, 8, and here, and have there, so create more of you. Yeah, and trying to time the proper hit on them is hard. Like, jump too early and then you're not going to be able to hit them at all. Or jump too early and then it's not worth hitting them. Jump too late, they'll hit you. And Esther. I think one night on the server, I did actually end up with, like, I think it was, well, actually, not sure. I'm not short an item vault. How is short an item vault? Oh, how am I short an item vault? Like, seriously? Yeah, so we're 2, like that, and then the others. Where did I say under the team was over 2 panels? This pillar is formed of pens as well. Yeah, I remember one night. Actually, I don't know if I was on server in my testing. I think it was. No, I was on the testing world while I was designing the power plant. As I changed it, I turned it to night so that I could do proper lighting for it. And I ended up having, I think, like 6 phantoms all spawned at the same time. I just like took a screenshot of it and was like, I'm in danger. Because I mean, I wasn't really actually in danger because I was in creative designing it, but still funny. I like that, yeah. Still funny. I mean, this railing is nice that you can place multiple in the same block to go like around the corners and stuff. It's pretty nice. Um, materials there. And we need the other couple of these stairs. No, I need one copycat panel and this. Because all of that railing is all copycat panel with industrial iron support in it. And goes all the way over, and then one gap for the ladder, which I do have placed here. So this panel all the way over move that one. Over here. How time did that? Yeah, so I think it copycat panels do the top texture first, then the side. So if you want the side texture of something, you have to double click it. And it also depends on how many different texture sides there are. So obviously some like top side, rotate the side over, and some are like just that's one over from where it should be. Because some are like the same texture for them all. Some go top, then side, rotated around, and then if you do it again, then it rotates the other way around. Some are just top side, like they just cycle between top and side. Some have a different texture on like pretty much every side, so you can actually like just keep clicking until you get to the side at the rotation you want, which can be a little annoying for doing that, but so it's really the only way to do it though, because yeah. Trapdoors doing this for me. That's 3, and then 3 there, and it's the panels. And these other 6 are another. One there, there, 4. So then where do the other go? Where's the top of it, I think? Yeah, up top there is someone. Kind of. You're only short an item vault. Wait, because oh no, it's just glitched, isn't it? I'm not short an item vault. I'm not short one. It just weirdly glitched out. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's all. I mean. And. Oh, I'm not to use the rest of the pillar. That's what I do. I think that's that layer done, right? should be land down. So yeah, sorry about all the flashing, but it's all the Z fighters, all that. Uh, Z fighting go bird. Alright, next layer up here, which means I now need the outcome. I think that's 6. Outcome pillar is just these ones. It's also nice that adjacent panels will copy the face and rotation of the first one, so you don't have to click, click, click for each one. You can just get the rotation the right way on the first and then just copy it over. Very nice for that. So I think that's just one there, because the next panel is on that side. And then it's all the way back along there, you need just one there, or is it both back? Think it's both back. I'm not be sure about that. I can't really check it because it's not rendering either. Because I can't see either the top faces, either these two, or if it's there. But I think it is the layer of green there. Because that would be 6. That would be 7 green. And the redstone relays are this decoration there, and hook there, and clip over there, and so. That placard wasn't in the list, though. Yes, well, that. Yeah, why was that placard not in the list? Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, so that was. There's that be there. There, and the 6 for the panels on the sides. Patterns the first there. It's gonna start getting a little bit more difficult for me to get back up onto the train. Interior here, I need that's not the seats. Contraption controls are actually quite useful on a train because it can actually turn on and off things like deployers and drills. So you can actually use contraption controls on a train to control what Create calls actors, which is again like deploy anything like And anything like deployers or drills and anything like that is actors. The display board there, which looks nice, somewhat hides the whistle behind it, and the deployer there behind it as well. And that's just a panel with there. Let's just a panel with one divided. The doors, which are and this side I think it open to the outside of the train, like that, yeah. There we go. I think that's all for this layer in the cabin. And out here, that's all done. The buttons, curve, and then there. Probably should just leave the doors open so I can get around easier. Let's second back. And those are already done. The smart shoots, which is like some of the decoration of it is a little bit expensive, but the smart shoots, like some of the stuff like the smart shoots here, I just a little bit of nice detail to break up, it up from being just plain monotonous. Like if I did a layered, like if the layered outcome went all the way across, then it would just be boring flat back here and just boring flat along here. So breaks up a little, adds a bit of nice detail, and it's kind of looks like brake lights. So the bottom kind of blends with the gray of the andesite, and the top to the ochre. That kind of looks like brake lights. So it's a little expensive, but it's some pretty nice detail to have on the train to break up on, like the buttons to break up the just boring flat side. The buttons add just a bit of detail. Like, not a whole lot of detail, but nice to have. How do I on my phone? It's only 4. Actually, yeah, I think on this one and the cargo train, the windows are actually like the trap doors that you can open. I also use the framed glass trapdoors. Sometimes it could actually just also use the framed glass trapdoors as the windows on the LRT, but I put them into panels so that they can't be opened. So obviously you can't open the windows on an LRT or other type of subway. So that would be a little awkward and weird if you could just randomly open the windows on an LRT. Like, that'd be a little weird to be able to just do. And you two and a clipboard. I can just put don't crash on it. I'm just, if it's blank, then it's just a blank clipboard. So just writing something on the clipboard so it looks like it's actually a list of things. I like to just put don't crash because that's funny. Because honestly, if you don't have things set up properly, trains do crash kind of all the time. Wait. Uh, where is the right one? Let's see. Brass, shoot, and an item frame. I think I have item frames. Damn, this. I think I do have item frames. Um, I also use placards as lights on the LRT as well, because on the LRT it kind of looks like headlights. So it's kind of just a nice little detail for the LRT having like cool little headlights. Also like number pound, like a number thing for what I was supposed to be in Stamp Moratorium. Yeah. And the LRT is based on the Edmonton LRT, but other than like the look of it being based on the LRT, it's entirely designed for myself, and I'm pretty happy with it. Because like the blocks to use or like the technique to give it the look isn't like based on another LRT design or anything. It's just entirely myself. There's obviously this tunnel bore, like most of the design, like even like what blocks to use, and you know, like pretty much all of the design is from the cargo train, and I've just shortened it down a little bit and added a drill face to it. So like most of this design isn't my own design. I did also widen it out some to fit the item vaults in it, but it's still like very, very much the original design from the cargo train. Like I really didn't do any of the design of it. I just kind of modified the design for it. Um, Whereas the LRT, like no aspect of the design of the LRT is based on something else other than the look of it. The look of the LRT is the only thing that's based on something. Of course, it's the Edmonton LRT. How... Let's... Mm, Sure. Really, another two of them. I should go sleep so that I don't have to deal with these. Them, like, coming down so close after each other is annoying. So then I can only get a hit on one of them. I can only get a hit on one of them, and then the other kind of is left to be hit by, which with my timing, I end up being hit by the first one anyways, so... no phantom membrane at all from either of those, of course. Then I'll bring those up the diagonal adds another little bit of detail to them too. Then kind of like expands the top of a train out some instead of just being like a block. It has some actual like dimension to it, like some dimension and style to it from instead of just being a plain block with a bit of visual detail. It has some actual physical detail. And thank you. Uh, I don't know. Kind of place there. Was was supposed to be there in one of these. I think the last two are, yeah, flying up here. Is that all the detail of this layer? I think that's all the details of this layer. Yep, so now up to kind of final layer. Is technically the fans add another layer, but yeah, it's not much. That is rating. I think under this one is another plating, or is that Blackstone? Where does this plating go? If that's Blackstone, then where does this last plating go? Is that just an extra? Right, because I made an extra row of plating. I had to make 8, even though it's a row of 7, so I do have an extra plating. Okay. As you remember that I do have extra of that. So now that would be all the rest of this. So these Stairs across here. And slabs and how is there a way around? Again. And fronds and that. The cool thing about the fans is when the train's actually assembled, the fans speed up as the train speeds up, which is a cool little detail of it. Then those are both stairs. Stairs and then I keep falling off the train. Stairs. I can just hit. Wait. Right. There we go. Trying to get up the ladder. So that's slab here. And with 3 stairs, 3 stairs. I think we do have extra slabs because slab recipes don't always work out super evenly. So we do end up with a number extra slabs, so we're doing there's much perfectly now. Let's try this. I'm staying stones, actually, but no, I think so. No, that is full blocks. So I got top of all very much. And yeah, top of with I think I do have extra slabs. Yeah. Film on there, and then chop it down that way and that way. And then that on there, that on there. And I think that's the tunnel board done. Wow. Oh, shit, look at that. That's the tunnel board done. First actually useful train. The first actually useful train that I built in survival. Because again, on the fabric server before the wipe, there was the end themed train. But yeah, when the server wipe happened because of the upgrading the server computer ended up with an issue that caused it to wipe, so we lost quite a bit of stuff when that happened, but it wasn't too bad. And I think the rest of this just all hold together. Coming from We're actually... We should probably start from there so we can capture all the way along the sides. Um, Guess we could actually use those extra slabs as blocks to get out all the way to the sides properly. So I need to get all the way back to here to capture the buffers. And all the way up to the side here. Yeah. And just down to there, and that should be the entire train glued together and ready to assemble. Oh, that's cool. Another thing I only just found out about is being able to hold shift with the super glue, and it shows all of what's glued together already. That's cool. Didn't know that. So alright. Yeah, like, ended up 2 drills short. The placard wasn't included in the list for some reason. What else was there that was missing and forgotten about? I don't think anything else. I thought I was somehow down an item vault, but it had just glitched out and turned invisible, so... I guess that's all glued together, so... Assemble train? Let's see this is properly assembled, okay. So it seems to be just the cargo train on, at least on my creative testing worlds. The cargo train has some issue with it where it can't assemble properly. No idea why. No idea why it's not assembling properly, but it's just a little annoying that it doesn't. Probably should actually pull the train back so I can place that rail. Oh, train, let's go. I forgot to actually glue between the drills in the face. That's why I couldn't place it, because the drills on. I always forget to glue something together. Anytime I make a train, I always forget to glue something together. Okay. Then let's disassemble train, put a glue link between those, assemble train. Now that should be included, which means there we go. Now the drill should be part of it. So I probably do actually need a bit more item vaults. And another, I'm just gonna go sleep to get rid of those. I think a couple portable storage interfaces so that I can have an input for a track and stone, and then a filtered output for everything it drills. Maybe Couple portable storage interfaces, a couple belts, and some item belts. I couldn't really. There's a creeper right there. Now can I sleep? Literally just the creeper right there. Um, just there's gunk on my mouse. Yes. And I've adjusted my sensitivity. My answer? Okay. Oh, nice. I can use those buttons to adjust the. Huh. Honestly, did not know that about my mouse. I can use the couple buttons next to left click to adjust the sensitivity of it. Even though they are like mappable buttons for functions, I can just adjust the sensitivity of them. Okay. Box away. Along with that away. It's not away yet. I just said away. I'm just gonna mine out like a whole bunch of andesite so I can have, so I don't have to keep coming down here. It takes everything in Create takes so much andesite. And why andesite? Why does it have to be andesite? Ugh. I mean, luckily my pickaxe is decently quick for mining it, but still, in order to get a whole bunch of andesite for making stuff with, it still takes a while. But then it was like, like just to get a stack of andesite alloy, you need 2 stacks of andesite. It's, I think it should be 4 andesite alloy that you get from the recipe instead of just 1, because that would make things a lot easier. Because it's 2 andesite blocks and 2 iron nuggets. So it kind of makes a lot more sense that it would be 4 andesite alloy instead of just 1. Because then you have to mine out a whole bunch of andesite to get enough for 1 stack. Whereas if it was like that of 4 recipe instead, then yeah, you'd only need half a stack of andesite and half a stack of 1 and then 4. So it would be half a stack, or that'd be a stack. I don't know, my brain is not mathing very good right now. My brain usually math very good. I got very high grades in calculus. But right now, it's very late. My brain is not mathing very good, and I'm having a little bit time again. How do I keep going half an hour overtime on stream? My husband isn't exactly very happy with me going half an hour overtime. So, well, actually, do I still have, I do still have a whole bunch. Good. I actually checked that I made sure I had some first before just going and making more, and I don't need it. Um, think, well, I think for unloading it should be a brass funnel for unloading it, just so that unloading doesn't take forever. But I can leave it to load. Well, I can leave it to load off stream with all of the stone and all everything else. Um, so I can actually take that extra barrel to put all of the stone in. Stone. Um, I think I could do like a whole ring of deployers around to make sure that it's fully encased. But then when I go out from underground over by the community building, then then it'll just be a whole bunch of stone that I have to then all mine out again. It's easier to have it just lay down a path under it, and then any kind of opening around it is just fine. There's not really any need to fill in opening like that. Uh, don't think I have any more guys. Well, I have a lot of item vault, okay. I am definitely very good on item vault for now. I can put all this stone away. So I do have quite a bit of stone, which should be plenty enough for any gap that it has to cross over. Vault, belt, shaft, I have a bunch of those. Um, oh right, portable interface, so I only have to make one interface. To shoot times that, and I think I have extra casing somewhere. Didn't I just make two extra casing that I needed? I literally just made, there. Casing, shoot forward. That one, and a try go from the brass funnel to output. I guess I could use brass funnels for both ways then, since I have two of them. So that's a nice recipe of, you get two funnels per recipe is pretty nice. Two of you, I definitely don't need all of you. Two of you, so shown. Okay, I still have enough dried kelp for a belt. And I do have a whole ton more kelp, so I can get that smelting. Ah, finally, actually, I think I could probably just do belts to bring power over from setup. So I like just running like a big long belt to bring power over from something. Uh, so you two need to go. I guess I can just use the extra item for Hulkster to just kind of, yeah. Does have to be one gap out from there, then if I can. Oh, that's not the direction I need that to face. That's still not. Let's try not to fall off of it. Let's see. You facing that way. Good. Good, good. Now I can fall into the water. There's also another nice thing about create is being able to just use the wrench to pick up most create stuff. Because being able to just crouch click to instantly pick up create stuff is very useful when building and designing stuff. So now that I have the train, do be very careful about trains because they one-shot when they're moving fast enough. Actually, I should make another set of brass funnels because I need the output. I need them on the interfaces and the other side. Another set of those belts. Hang power around with the belts and item vaults and items. I could probably bring the track over from the farm to it. A whole bunch more trying to kill. I do need another electron tube. Which that's a bit of an annoying recipe that it takes so much redstone for one rose quartz. That's quite an annoying recipe. So I would have had to go mining for redstone a number of times because it just used up so much of it. And I'm gonna smash that down. Can hear the skeleton. Has the skeleton. A couple of wheels. A few belts. I think I will throw the rest of that coat in as well. But I think actually then I do the outside funnels for that. Actually, and some gearboxes would be solid too. I'd be able to take from that one. That's been producing a lot of rail. That's definitely enough to go down and back. So I think next stream we'll start off with running the drill down and back, because that is very much enough for that. And then probably a whole bunch more rail for going probably most anywhere else we need to, honestly. That's, yeah, that's quite a lot. Um, so now to bring built from here with the mill shape. To ship to box to here, that's going a long way. I guess I could do a vertical gearbox and then an L-shaped and okay, it's just visually going the wrong way, which is weird. And bring this belt way along as far as that can go, which I think that is as far as that can go. So new belt, actually I think I have chain drive that I can use for that. I think, wait, I do have a millstone, it's right there. I knew I had a millstone somewhere. I knew I had a millstone somewhere, so I could have used the millstone for the black dye I needed for the black sheet metal. Okay. Well, as I showed how to centrifuge stuff anyways, so... let's make some more belts. And there it is. In case chain drive. I can put you in my. He's just standing there waiting for me to come out. Like, come on, come out. I want to shoot ya. I want to shoot ya. Come on, come out. Like, I am gonna come out. I'm gonna come out and run very quickly so you can't hit me. Bring this all the way over. Come on, go. Make, yeah, I guess so. So, a shaft thing there, then places line. Trying to look down, there we go. There and there, then a brass funnel up. Not how I need that down, I could do the wrong thing. There we go. You hold it across there. Then let go item bolts. It is interesting how I can just jump up onto the belt from the water. And you know, and then I'll just bring this out. So, yeah. And because I'm encroaching this one, How do I then bring that out to cut with the bottom? Is it, the bottom has a different design? I don't think very many people actually know that the bottom of an item vault has a different design. That's cool. Probably barely anyone knows that because really not many have probably ever seen the bottom of an item vault. Because, well, why would you have seen the bottom of an item vault? That is actually a pretty cool detail. But, like, probably goes very unappreciated because no one ever notices it. Well, damn. Some pretty cool extra little detail about that. Really. Uh, uh, why are you refusing to come out, Ryan? Because I don't have enough, that's why. Yeah, that would explain why it refuses to come out. Another is because I don't have enough. Yeah. And hopefully I'll be even less sick tomorrow. My sickness is better today than it was yesterday, but hopefully will continue to improve tomorrow. It's a pretty usual thing for me to be just randomly sick around this time of year. Like, really every year. Really every year around this time of year, I end up just randomly sick for no reason. But, oh well. Um, um, yeah. Unfortunately, I unfortunately, because I'm streaming in the trailer currently, so that I'm not keeping people up all night, I might not have very much longer to stream. Just because we will have to put the trailer away pretty soon. I should just probably save and then definitely put that photo up. Yeah, so we have to winterize the trailer and put it away pretty soon here. I am streaming from out here in the trailer, kinda just because it's the only place I have to. That comes up. Um, there's a call. That comes up to here. So that would have to be. Yeah, because I stream out in the trailer here to avoid keeping people up all night. By people, I mainly mean my parents. Um, I thought it has to come up a couple. Up the there, clear up to there, maybe? Yeah, okay. Up there. Yeah. Where did I I avoid keeping my parents up all night streaming like this. I'm out here in the trailer and I have Ethernet run out here so that I can have actually decent internet for this. Because even up in my room, I might not have enough. I might not have good enough internet even up in my room. Because, like, up in my room, I'm, like, constantly disconnecting from the server when I'm up in my room. So, yeah, like, connection issues with the server. Plus, on top of that, having to stream, yeah, that wouldn't work out the best. Right, that's gonna be annoying. Cruise always is. I have to place it there because it refuses to do that. Has like this gearboxes to bring power around it, which is a usually do. And that belt has to come over to here. Makes that's and head on over to here. Just put that on there. And then couple of shirts for that. So that I can have to bring that around that. There we go. And that way so that I can bring that belt. That might. Oh, not quite able to reach. Damn. So then one over here. I'll make a couple more entries and we just chain drive to link that. And then gearboxes to link around there and around there, or actually, would that be the right direction for that one? It's not doing better. Yes, that's a casing for nuggets for each. The stream is running a little over today. And oh, yeah, you have another couple of calls. Perfect. Don't even need to make another couple because I already have some. Yeah, stream is running a little over today because you just want to get this set up for that to be able to start getting those moved over to the train. Even though it is very slow, it should still be able to get a decent number of them over. And I thought going that way makes it go the wrong way, which means I have to bring them around the other way. Going to the left, which means going to the right should be able to work, but I'm gonna have to bring it around anyways. Of course. Which means I need a bunch of gearbox. These L-shaped gearbox are pretty nice because they only cost 2 cogs instead of the usual 4. And then you can also put like other stuff right next to them that would normally end up powered by it, which can obviously cause a lot of issues. So being able to put stuff right next to the gearbox without having to worry about that is pretty nice. Make a few of these. Right, that's logs that I need for that. So another couple of these, so you on there, and then I get you rotate around to there. You on there, you rotate it around, and then if I put a shaft on there, it's gonna go the wrong way. Yep. Put a shaft on there, it goes the wrong way, which means, yeah. It has to be a regular gearbox for that one. Which is a little annoying, but at least it looks decent having it all like connected texture like that around, I guess. But yeah. I think I probably will also make another couple brass funnels so I can have one to just drop stacks of stone in, and then the other so that I can have, another so that I can have just like full stacks of the track being brought out instead of one at a time. I guess one at a time track would be a little annoying. Um, mm, yeah, 6, and then we need another couple of you. So you can 3 of you go and this way here. And then it's really you go the wrong way as well. Seriously. Right, I do also need a filter for that funnel. I need to filter, yeah, I need to deny list filter stone and tie list track so that it's not just putting track and stone in and then immediately taking it back out. So that it's only taking out the stuff that it's drilled out, and then it can keep the stone and track to continue going along. Reverse field. Oops, and then another casing, and you like Why though? Because like left hand corner all the way around with gearboxes for the right way. But if this went straight along and I could have a gearbox here instead, that would go the right way. So then, like, right hand corner is the opposite of that. So I don't know, man. Yeah, so I think just two more brass funnels, which is one recipe of them, which is nice. I have a dried kelp right here for it. I think I was gonna use that barrel as the intermediary instead of item vault, but I have so much extra item vault, it doesn't matter. And if I go like exploring way out far away, I'll probably end up finding a whole bunch more item vault anyways. So item vault isn't really an item vault isn't really an issue that I have to deal with because I can just I mean, one, right now I just have so much of it right now. And two, if I need more, I can just go on a nice, big, long adventure out around exploring and end up just coming across a whole bunch more of it. Like, all of the item vault I have right now, like the 58 more that I still have after building the train and the input and output vaults for it. All of that I've just found by exploring around. Just all of the exploring I've done, I've found just a whole bunch of create stuff because there's a lot of really cool create buildings that have been added from a mod. And from, yeah, mods that adds a bunch of create buildings. Futuristic stone, interesting. We'll win a couple nuggets, I can definitely get that. Where's the baby zombie? Where's the little one? Sorry. Nice. Oh yeah, I could steal one more white wool that I have. A filter out. Is a good one. Grab all the stone now, and I can deny list stone and track. And then, of course, because of the item filters that are on the deployers, I don't have to worry about placing track and stone in them and then when it runs out of track or stone going back under to replace them again. That's a little weird and annoying, but okay. Alright, still have to bring power down around 2 for these ones. Still more work to do. Oh, God. Filter on you, right? Linking the power for these two, I can just bring it down underneath. So I'll just bring that down to... You're not gonna hit me. Close, but you're not going to. Needs to come down when you are there. There we go. And then, yeah, that one did hit me though. It didn't hit you because I only hit kelp though. Then bringing this one on. Down a couple. Really. Trying to do that was a little annoying. I should have a whole bunch more dried kelp ready for more belts there as well. I should get some down from there to there, and across there to here, and then up there. I'm collecting even more kelp for it. I should probably grab the kelp off of that belt. Did any kelp float up onto this one? No, okay. Then bringing flour from that one down to this one should only be... That was not the right thing. Really? Yeah, it should only be like bringing that around there with a glue box, because I think that's sail. And there's a left-hand turn, so I might have to put a couple of gearboxes in there. 1, 2, 3, 4 more belts that I need. 4 belts, a L gearbox, and a regular gearbox. For that, okay. Well, at least this belt is nice for the traveling back and forth between, like, back and forth to and from the train on now, so I don't have to do a whole bunch of jumping around to get up over around the train. Maybe 4 belts I can save the rest of that kelp for more belts that I need in the future or other things I need kelp for. If I just craft them all into belts, then I'll have to come back and make more. So keeping it as dried kelp until I need it is a lot better. For and I need two for that. I need 2 of you. Then I need another 4. So I can you for you all around there, and then you into the okay, gearbox, L gearbox. The 4 belts. God, I move so much slower when I'm wet. I think I still run faster than vanilla, but it's slow. I like my really fast run. So belts, L gearbox there, and then let's see if that, yeah, I thought so. Long train again. Here's the gearbox, got that the right way around. Then belt down for you. Belt across for you and up for that's gonna be the one. That was the right way, okay. I thought it might be the wrong way, but no, that's the right way, because that one's inputting into it, and this one's taking out of it, so... I totally missed that. And, whoa, okay, I was able to jump up into the train. I don't think I should have been able to do that, but okay. So now that should be already, other than putting that on. Okay, stone, 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 stone. It should be like all the stone it will ever need. Traveled by exchange. Let's go. And then, as soon as I put this funnel onto the chest over here, then it will be transferring the track on over. I guess I could take some of the track over to save it some time. I'm not going to be running the tunnel bore this stream. That'll be the start of next stream, because I'm already an hour over what I should be. So one of these stacks of tracks. The nice thing with is being able to just look at the storage interface on like stationary side and see what's in the train or other contraption that's linked to it, so that is pretty nice. And even without engineer's goggles, because these goggles are the builder's goggles for the mine colony stuff. So they don't even need the goggle, and don't even need the engineer's goggles for that. God damn, how many are there? How many of you are there? Damn, dude. Okay. I'm trying to hit the little one. There we go. How many of you have spawned? God damn. Pick up all the foot. No, God. Why did so many of you spawn? My God, 11 rotten flesh from all of you. God damn. Plus, I can actually sleep this rain off because it's a storm. Regular rain you can't sleep off, but thunderstorm you can. Oh, it's a little bit annoying to sleep through the thunderstorm. Just because... actually, I'm just throwing out wheat rain because I can't eat bread anyways. It can be a little bit annoying to sleep through the storm with this Fox Origin, because you get frightened by the storm when the lightning strikes. And so, yeah, when you have to wait a little bit after the lightning strikes before you can sleep, or else you're too frightened to sleep at this time. So, yeah, it can be a little annoying, but yeah. I think I am gonna pull it back just a bit. Oh, really? Even though it's not a mine cart, it still counts. Oh, yeah, nice. Drill is actually properly attached this time. Uh, I did this train, I did the regular track out from here because, like, coming out from here, it looks a little nicer than the tileless, and I have a bunch of extra of it that that I needed to use up, so. But for the underground, for like the actual underground LRT section of it, I need to eat. Yeah, for the actual like underground LRT section of it, I like the look of the tileless a lot better. Just because like actual LRT track is tileless, so it matches better to the LRT for it to be tileless. Um, and a nice thing about track though is you can right click it with a slab to apply the slab to it. I only found that out like pretty recently. And I was so shocked by that. I was like, damn. Oh god, voice crack. My voice is not doing well right now. I need to be drinking more water. I was like, damn. You can like apply slabs to track, and it even works with stone slabs, so I can make it look even more like that. Like if I have a train crossing, I can apply the slab to the crossing to make it. Oh, that's so nice. Because I'm gonna, um, I'm gonna grab some slab to apply to it just to show that. Because I do have a stone slab. Nice. Yeah, just because it's so nice. Like, and if you want like a very clean, solid look, stone slab is good. Yeah, because and you can just right click it back off of it. Oh, that's even nicer too. Yeah, you can right click slab onto it to give it that look. And then if you have another slab, you can right click it again. Or can I? No, okay. If you have another slab, you can right click it again with the slab to go to like a lowered variant where it's like level with that, like that kind of cutout level there. It like stays. I think it comes up a like a pixel from that, but it's like a lowered version of it. But yeah, like it's nice. Like I kind of want to like for the main like the main stretches of it, I want to do the like and it only takes one slab to apply it to a whole turn. Yeah, turns yeah, like turns and curves do the lowered variant of it. Yeah, it's just flat across. So yeah, turns and curves do the lowered variant of it by default, and it only takes one slab to do the entire curve, which is nice. Yeah, I think for like at the stations, like going across all here where this station will be, I want to do the lowered variant, and then do the default raised one along in the tunnel. So it's kind of the raised one along in the tunnel, and then it goes to the lowered variant to kind of explode. Or would it make sense to do it the other way around? Because if I do the raised variant at the station, then it's kind of like trying to have some protection from the tracks. So like if you fall onto the tracks, it's more flat across instead of like it's less chance of you touching across the tracks if you fall onto them, I guess. Even though the track both rails are ground because the power is overhead with a catenary cable, it's still a nice detail. So I think actually, yeah, the raised variant for at the stations because that provides a bit more protection from the rails in case you fall onto them. And then the lowered style for the rest of it because the tracks don't really need to be covered for really any reason along in the rest of the tunnel. So yeah, they feel like very like clean, solid look. Stone is nice, but if you want like a little bit more gravelly or a little bit more broken up or worn texture, you can do andesite or something else for it. Like you can do andesite slab to give it like a bit more worn or broken up look if you want to. But I like the clean stone because that kind of matches the nice, like brand new, fresh LRT. Because, like, if I designed like the LRT and the stations to be kind of like older, worn down stations, like they kind of are in real life in Edmonton, then I probably would do the andesite for being rooms. You are being. It's part of that European banned from advertising. And then notice that's my, yeah, my, Mhm. Why is the overlay not showing? What? Oh, because I'm not logged into the Casper Labs. That's right. Oh, okay, huh, I should probably switch that so you're not looking at me doing that. Hold on, I'll be right back. I just need to log that back in, I guess, so that my on-screen overlays will work properly. So, yeah, because the follow should have also popped up, I think, in, yeah, because mhm, yeah, sorry, that your follow should have also, I think, popped up at the top here. Your follow and your message should have popped up on screen for me to see. Uh, Actually, can you even see I don't think you can see my mouse when I'm in this. No, you can't. Okay. Uh, yeah, but you can't actually see my mouse when I'm in this view. Yeah, your follow should have popped up at the top here, and your message should have popped up along the side here, but my view, the, yeah, one of my apps wasn't logged in, so it didn't get sent to the overlay. Sorry about that. I didn't notice. I guess I should check and make sure that it's logged in properly each time I start it up. But yeah, so I think that should be ready to run. The nice thing about the track and the drill as well is, well, it counts as a carriage contraption. Interesting. Yeah, the drills only drill out like actual blocks. So the drills actually just pass over the tracks without breaking them. So any pre-placed tracks, it won't break and replace them. Because you have to actually use a, I don't know, what is it called? Is it the paver? That is definitely not. God, what is it? I'm gonna scroll through all that. I can't remember what it's called, but you have to, like, if you want to scrape up tracks or something, then you do have to actually, there's like a separate thing that you put on to actually scrape up tracks, because the drill just ignores them, which is nice. But for, like, say if you have a minecart contraption, like if you have a minecart drill, then you can have like only like four tracks, and then you can have only like four rail that it cycles. And like the front of it is a deployer that places it down in front of it, and then that block scrapes it up from the back to cycle it back through over and over to go to just run infinitely in a straight line, which you would also get the self-driving cart achievement for that, because that's an actual minecart contraption, not a train. So it is nice that both trains and minecart contraptions contribute to that when they're placing either a rail or track in front of them. Yeah, so it is a nice feature that you're able to place track or rail in front of it so you can just keep it running without having to like mine out a whole big long tunnel and place all the track, then run the drill down the track to drill the rest of it out. I can just run the drills straight all the way down through. On the next stream, nah, oh, that's why it's not putting in, because I put it backwards to make sure everything was attached. I should pull it back forwards here so that it can actually enter files. I think the station has to be moved forward 2 blocks for that to actually line up. I put the station here so that it would line up with the schematic, but now I have to move it forward 2 blocks so that it will line back up when pulling into it for those. Really? It is a little weird, but okay. An assembly station, so we can actually give that a name. Well, of course, because Spawn Station and Community Station have both a down and return platform, there's 2 stations at each of them. The downline stations are Spawn Station East and Community Station East, and then the return lines are Community Station West and Spawn Station West. But thanks to advanced displays, I can actually like combine the 2 stations at each station together into just Spawn Station and Community Station. And then if you make a navigator, create railways navigator. That's quite a recipe. If you make a create railways navigator, then you can actually search by those grouped stations, and then it'll tell you like either east or west platform to hop onto to get where you want to go. So you can search more easily by just station name, and then it'll be more specific when telling you which platform to wait at for the next train. The advanced display stuff is very, very nice. Because as well, the platform displays that are going to be like down lower level at this station and at the other station, like the advanced displays for those will actually be able to tell you how long until the next train arrives and where the next incoming train is going to and which number train it is, or like which train it is by name, which I just call them LRT1 and LRT2. Simple naming. No need to get super complex about that, I guess. But yeah, so it'll be able to tell you like LRT1 if you're waiting like here for going to spawn or going to community, then they'll actually tell you, let's say like 4 minutes LRT1 community station, or I think it's I think it's just community station, so it'll be able to tell you like 4 minutes until the next one arrives. LRT1 is the next one arriving, and it's going to community station next. Um, and I think if you have multiple stations in a row, you can have it so that it says, or no, I think if you have it waypoint through a station, going to one, so it just kind of waypoints just going through a station without stopping at it, then it'll actually say like the station that it's going to stop at via the station it's waypointing through. I think there might be a way to set that if you have multiple stations that it's stopping at, then you can have it say like this station via this station, so you can know like, okay, well it's going to end up at that station, but it's stopping at this one that I want to go to. Um, yeah, all of the advanced display stuff is very, very nice to have for actually like navigating around. I'm not right now to actually pull the train forward properly this time. There we go. Now it's actually inputting tracks again. Yeah, it's nice that you can like look at an item vault or fluid tank or storage interface to see how much is in a vault, fluid tank, or the contraption it's interfacing with. Even without the engineer's goggles, which I am a pretty cool fox with this armor on. I'm a pretty cool steampunk fox. And, yeah, so a good hour and a half over time. Whoopsies. It's not gonna be happy about that. My husband's not gonna be happy about that. But anyways, yeah, so our train is ready to go down and back next stream. Um, Actually, I think I should yoink some track from it. Um, I think if I just take the filter off of it here and then wait for some track and it'll just yoink a stack of it. You know, I'll just yoink a stack of track from here real quick. Of course, because I put the stone in first, I have to wait for the stone to go through. I have to have a funnel on the item vault outputting the stone that I just put into it. Okay, so a stack of track. Oop, when you, actually, could I just, actually, I could, ooh, okay, that was weird. Actually, I could just, shift, boop, and boop, other way, please. Things kind of get it going the other way to put it back in. I'm gonna I'll just wait for that to put it back in. Oh, because the filters aren't going to put it back in. Uh, Deny list filter works both ways when it's attached to a belt. If it was, oh man, if it wasn't attached to a belt, then it would only be output or input. I wouldn't be able to just reverse it unless I right click it with a wrench. But attached to a belt, the filter works both ways. So, that is all of it. Yeah, that should be all of it in there. And of course, it's dragging it back out here. There is that one sandstone that I want to avoid it putting in, and I put that back in to reverse it again. Then that one sandstone that it picked up on, grab up that before it goes in. Which, funnily enough, the achievement you get when you, there it is. The achievement you get when you use a funnel for the first time. I'm not sure if it's, I think it is just when you place a funnel for the first time. It doesn't have to be on a belt. The name of the achievement is Airport Aesthetic, because well, it is. Like the little flaps that it has to brush through when going in and out of them. Yeah, like when coming out, it bumps them outwards, and when it's going in, it bumps them inwards. So it's a little funny, just a funny little detail of that. It's like the name of the achievement is Airport Aesthetic because it is the airport aesthetic for them. There might be some resource pack that like can change the look of them if you want to, but mostly I kind of like the airport aesthetic for it though, because it's just kind of funny. Uh, yeah. Next stream will just be running it down and back, I guess. So put that back in there. Swap that. Yeah. Keep some cobble on me as backup just in case. Keep this rail with me so I can do the turnaround loop at the other end. Goes run straight down. Oh, actually, straight down along here, and then when I reach the community building, then I'll have to do the, no, I'll have to do this whole turnaround loop at the other end there as well. I think there should be plenty enough rail to go down and back. So I shouldn't have to reverse all the way back here to pick up more rail to finish the rest of the way. I should be able to go all the way down and back without having to come back for more rail. Especially since that's going to continue running, filling it with more rail as until next stream when I send it down. And again, coming around these curves because of the way I have it built and how tight these curves are is there is going to be a decent amount of manual digging them out. There's going to be a decent amount of manually digging out for the trains to actually go around through properly. And of course, once the tunnel is all bored out, I'm also gonna have to make a parking location for this. Yeah, right. I'm gonna have to have a parking location for this so that I can have this full 24 block length here for building the LRT. Can't really be anywhere over there because that's gonna all be filled out. Can I pull it around that way? Is there enough terrain to probably, yeah, I could have it. Yeah, I can have the tunnel bore storage instead of. I think that starts here. Yeah, it starts here. So instead of going around that way to be able to go reverse direction down that line, I'll have it have it just turn over this way into kind of a little storage area underground over there. I'll do that after the whole tunnel is done and all that. Because then it'll also be less digging for me, because then at least some of the side of it will already be dug out. And yeah, then I can also make sure that it turns and goes in underneath far enough to be fully hidden around underneath. And if I just dug it out around, it might not end up far enough that way to be properly kind of hidden around underneath there. I imagine I should probably not sit in the seat for logging off, but Yeah, so we had an hour and a half overtime to make sure that everything's set up and ready to go for next stream. I need to stop going so much overtime on stream. He's gonna be very not happy about me going so overtime on it. But, yeah, guess that's it for today's stream. Next, the next stream will be going down and back, boring out the tunnel. And yeah, down and back for boring out the tunnel, which probably won't take too terribly long. So I might also start on gathering materials for one of the stations. And then the stream after next stream, I might be able to get one of the stations built, and then stream after that will be getting the other station built. Um, yeah, I depending on how busy I am, the stream might start a little bit earlier than 10 p.m. like it usually does. Like, it might start a little bit earlier to give a bit more time for collecting the stuff for one of the stations. Um, and then depending on how busy I am through the day, I might do an earlier in the day stream for a couple hours, or like maybe like 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, if I do an earlier in the day stream, it'll most likely be, I say about 2 or 3 p.m. Probably about 3 p.m. and about 2 or 3 hours of stream. If I do start at 2 p.m., then it would be about 3 or 4. But I think if I do an earlier stream, then it'll be 3 p.m., about 2 or 3 hours of stream, just to kind of get some little bit of stuff done. Like if I do the earlier stream, then I'll get the tunnel boring done in that stream, and then I can focus mainly on starting one of the stations on the usual stream time. Um, well, yeah, so earlier stream if I'm not too busy. Yes. Currently being out in the trailer for streaming, having to pretty soon put the trailer away for the winter. I'm gonna have to figure out where I can stream, because anywhere in the house, I'm gonna be keeping people up all night. So, but honestly, I can't really be much anywhere outside for streaming over the winter either, because it pretty commonly gets down to -30. Sometimes it can get down to -40 on some weekends. So really most anywhere outside is probably going to be way too cold. So in the house somewhere is probably going to be the only option for me for streaming. So we're gonna have to figure something out for that or build something for that, like a soundproof box. Which, if we do go like just totally all out on soundproof box for me, then my audio will probably be like acoustics would probably be a lot better in it because currently in the trailer there's not exactly very much for absorbing sound in here, so it's a little bit echoey in the trailer here. But if we do some kind of soundproof box for me to stream in after we put the trailer away, then we'll definitely also have some sound dampening stuff. Probably not professional sound dampening panels because those can be rather expensive. And if, oh God, if we do build a soundproof box for me to stream in without keeping people up all night, then we're obviously gonna build it the cheapest we can because we don't exactly have a whole ton of money to just throw at making a soundproof box that's like the ultimate streaming setup for me. Um, oh God. I do a lot of talking on stream. I need to drink more water. Uh, uh, I need to be drinking so much more water now. I usually drink a decent amount of water through the day, but with all the talking that I do on stream, I need to be drinking a lot more now. Whew. That's probably insane the amount of water that professional popular streamers drink over the course of an average stream. Um, yeah. We don't exactly have a bunch of money to make the box like an absolute ultimate streaming setup. Most likely we're not going to build even a super cheap soundproof box for me to stream in because lumber prices are expensive as hell. The price, just the cost for the wood of building that. Like even if we did just like a very basic square frame, that would still be quite a lot for the just the wood for that. And then of course to make actual soundproof box, we'd have to have some paneling for the walls, probably drywall, um, but then also soundproof insulation to for soundproofing itself. It'd be very, very expensive to make a soundproof box for me to stream from. So we're probably not gonna do that, but that would be very cool because then next summer I wouldn't have to come back out to the trailer to continue streaming again. And then every time we want to actually go camping with the camper, I don't have to take the Ethernet cable out of it and stash it away while we go out camping. I'd be able to have like an actually permanent-ish streaming setup because eventually having my own place, I'll have a streaming setup there. So it'll be like a permanent as long as I'm here setup, which Probably really whatever we figure out for me to stream after we put the trailer away will probably become my more permanent setup. Hold on. I'm thinking most likely it'll probably be in the basement, just because there's the most room. Yeah, there's really only room for making a streaming setup for me in the basement. Um, and obviously being in the basement, well, and like whatever we figure out, I guess, which we're gonna have to figure out pretty soon, because we have to get the trailer winterized and put away before the first snowfall, which is going to be pretty soon now that we're heading into October. And the first snowfall, I think last year here was Halloween. So we probably will have at least most of October for it, but still, that is still pretty soon. Um, yeah, and that's all for me today. Um, I'm like trying to figure out a proper outro because, yeah, I mean, yeah, really need to figure out a more proper outro as well. But that's all